Wow, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I do not know who is here right now. I think that it's only Ja Bun Bun. How you doing? Welcome. I hope that you had a nice week and yeah, welcome. Yeah, I think that there's like not many beans on the chat. Sparlight, how you doing? Bumble is a homie. Oh my god, yeah. How you doing, Sparlight? Welcome, welcome. I have returned to the game dev grinding and I don't know, it's something that I am very happy about. Like I did not knew how much I did miss game dev in general. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but I am just happy to be building stuff right now. How you doing, Sparlight? Yeah, no time to see you. Okay, come to the hut, everyone. Oh, wait, there you go. And where is the... Yeah, there. Ban Ban, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Give me just 1 second. And okay, big things going on in my life, so I've been absent in this space lately. Wow, that... Okay, that sounds very good. Like, good news are always amazing. Good to see you're still doing this. Oh, thank you. I honestly don't see my life like in other way. Okay, just adjusting like some volumes on my side because the monitor that I am using is very loud. Playing a sim right now, might sleep soon. Eating is good. Okay, give me 1 second. Is that like lowering the volume for everyone? I think it's fine. Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, I am back in game dev, and honestly, one of my goals was to have like I wanted to start by the like at the start of the year, but yeah, like many things happen, and yeah, I started whatever this project is going to be. I I don't know what it is. I don't know what is it going to be. At least for now, I am just like okay. I am just happy to be doing game dev again. I am adding stuff that I would like in a game, but I still don't have a clear direction of where I want to go. But yeah, we can move, the camera has collisions, we can double jump, and we can hit these fellas. That's what we have right now. And yeah, something that I want to do today is I don't know. Okay, I want to use right click for blocking, kind of like yeah, like having a shield or like blocking with the sword. And I want to use shift for targeting an enemy, kind of like Zelda or the Soul games. And yeah, I have a commitment where doesn't matter what, I want to work on this at least like at least every Friday and just like see where this project go. But yeah, honestly, I do not imagine my life doing other things. But like yeah, I yeah, I love doing the avatars. Like that's amazing as well. But I had been feeling kind of like guilty because I did learn code like for I don't know. I studied that for like 6 years. Like wanted to make a game, and yeah, I guess I feel that I have to use these skills for something. And also having a game out, it's something that I truly want to do. But I don't want to just like have any random game out. I just want I want it to be something that is significant in a way, you know. If the goal was like only to get a game out, you can like right now buy like pre-made games, you know, like and just like set a skin for something and publish, you know. So yeah, really want to do something that is, I guess that it's meaningful, whatever that means, you know. I Yeah, it is like, how do I say? Imagine that, I don't know, life is like a current of water, you know. I just feel that game dev is like a strong current in my life, and I have been ignoring it for a long time. So yeah, I just like want to get stuff done again. And okay, let me try something. OBS. Okay. 1 second. Uh, 1 second. 1 second. I am I am plugging my switch. Yay! It works. Yosora, how are you doing? 18 months. Let's go. Yosora, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is Yosora doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. 18 months in, it means a lot. Thank you so much. How is Yosora doing tonight? Doing well. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. How was your oh my god, how do I how okay, yesterday Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, yeah. How was your Thanksgiving Day? Oh, this is a like Super Nintendo. Yeah, this is something that I should have done I don't know, yesterday, but not yesterday, but like just before the stream, but I forgot. Okay, I did not forget. I had been like very busy with the avatar and stuff. But yeah, how was your Thanksgiving? It went well. I hope you, I know you don't celebrate it, but I hope the day went well for you too. Yeah, the day went great. Okay, so something that I want to do is, this is like the only example of targeting that I have in my mind, you know, Abayaba. Oh my god, bro. And yeah, I want to try like some targeting. Uh, and basically like just study like how how it works. Because yeah, I mean, also I want to do this in a safe area. But yeah, like we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I know that it's important for a lot of friends. The only okay, like the only traditions that I have like seen in first person is Halloween. Imagine having Lune flying around someone you're targeting. Yay! Also, I know that someone ported like yeah, someone is trying to port a lot of how do I say areas from Zelda to VR chat and from Mario as well, I believe. Okay, this I cannot target. And okay, I need to open a notepad or something to write. New file. I don't know why, but I'm all depressed on the holidays. Maybe, I mean, I am not a professional, but if it is always on the holidays, and if it has been for a long time, maybe just like, how do I say? What is the word in English? Yeah, like, I don't know, kind of like inertia, I don't know, or momentum, if that makes sense. Oh my god. I have not played this game in. Which one is button A? Bye, Resonance. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god. I forgot all the. Okay. I did this run and I already forgot all the buttons. How how is that possible? Also, dog. I see a dog. I already forgot all the buttons and I need to go to an area where I can target the stuff. Bye, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, really? my god, yeah. What the heck? Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Oh my god. Song of Time. Pan, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, there you go. Finally. Yeah, like basically I don't have sound and I have no idea what I am doing. Pan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm good. You? I am good as well. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, can I target the stuff in here? Basically, what I do not know is so the targeting system. Okay, first it needs wait needs a close target. Uh, what you are aiming for is the priority objective. And something that I did not knew how was it done is oh my god, I did not save. Oh, okay. Something that I do not know how it's done is how does it decides because okay, the player is on the left side and the target is on the right side. Now in here, oh wait. Okay, target on the left, target on the right. Yeah, like basically what I want to understand is okay, if I move to the left, the player priority moves to the left. Like the player is always going to be on the left side and the target is going to be on the right side. If I move Art Vapor 15 months, oh my god. Art Vapor, thank you. How are you doing? 15 months, let's go. Thank you so much, Art Vapor. Welcome, welcome. Where are the Agus from Art Vapor? Let's go. Thank you so much, Art Vapor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Art Vapor. 15 months. Oh my god, that's more than a year. Thank you so much. Everyone give pats to Art Vapor. Thank you for the pats. I am trying to understand like how the camera behaves with the C targeting system in Ocarina of Time. Like that is what I am doing right now. And basically something that I was what's the word like wondering is yeah, the player is always in one side of the screen and the enemy is always on the opposite side of the camera. So what I want to understand is the logic behind it. Okay, in here. Okay, so what I believe that happens, okay, there is an imaginary line between the target and the player, and it is always going to try to be in one side. Look how it is slowly like dragging itself, to one side. But if somehow, okay, this like it walks very slow. The camera movement is very slow. But if I cross this imaginary line, then the camera is always going to try to pose itself on the other side. That's very interesting. And yeah, if we cross like this imaginary line while moving, yeah, it yeah, like the camera changes. Like the side where the camera is going to be changes. Is it? Also, can I target this? Okay. I want to see when the target breaks. But no, I believe that so far this theory is right. Okay, imaginary line between player and target. The sides, which side the camera is going, which side the camera is going to prioritize. Okay, so now what moves the camera? Also, what breaks the targeting? Is it the distance or is it like the speed? Okay, it's not the speed. What breaks the targeting is the distance. Target breaks. Okay, target focus is lost if distance is too far. I suppose that the distance is going to be customizable with like by each object, so it's fine. Okay, the last thing that I guess I need to know is what moves the camera. I am trying to find patterns in here. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How was your Thanksgiving, by the way? Okay, I believe. Okay, let me try this with enemies. Yeah, like this one's the distance like is more far. Also, why I don't have a shield? I am like just getting destroyed. Okay, yeah, it got lost by distance. Okay, something else that I want to see is the distance from the player to the camera, if that makes sense. And this may sound very silly, but I did learn also 3D like this. Like, I remember that I will pause some games and just like move around them and like try to see how were they done on 3D, you know? Kind of like, oh, if I were to make this, like, where, like, how I will do it. Okay, in here. Oh, okay. Was going to say why the camera is like so close compared to other situations. But yeah, okay. When there are no obstacles, I think that the distance or the position of the camera is like it always has the same distance from the player. Okay, let me take notes. This is all very exciting, by the way. Uh, Camera has preferred positions. Relative to the player. Camera is affected by wall collisions. I I think that this is mostly it. If player wow. Okay. Well, I am going to leave the switch on just like in case that there are like more stuff that I want to test. But okay, I think that these are very useful notes. And okay, the first thing that we need to do is, I guess, have an interest point system where, yeah, we prioritize or we like soft target the how do I say, yeah, like where we highlight possible targets. Yeah, I think that that's the first thing that we need to do. Oh my god. And this is going to be interest points. Okay. Uh, Interest factor, that is going to be pretty much the player or anything that can look to something else. NPCs should be able to do this, by the way, as well. And interest interest point. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How was your Thanksgiving Day, by the way? How would you explain a Thanksgiving Day to someone that has never been on a Thanksgiving Day? Like, the only thing that I know about Thanksgiving is like all the media and like advertising and that stuff. But other than that, I do not know anything about Thanksgiving. So without like all that advertisement, how will you express what is Thanksgiving? Like, How will you explain it to someone that has never been in one? The player interest actor. Bamban says, just a reason to gather and eat, in my opinion. Though, okay, I believe that there's nothing wrong with that. Like having excuses like that, I think that is actually excellent. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, like honestly, that does not sounds bad at all. Like having an excuse to gather and eat, like that's perfect in my book. If you ask me, that's perfect. Like 10 out of 10. Eon, whoa! 13 months, Eon. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Where are the awards for Eon sub? Welcome, Eon. How are you doing? Thank you so much. 13 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Good. Let's go. That's really good. Yay! Thank you for the question. Thank you so much. 13 months, it's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ian. How was your week, by the way? Interest points is going to be the namespace for this. Yay, thank you so much. Foxy, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And okay, namespace. Interest points. Good, a lot of work, but good. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. Lunagu, no. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. If I knew how to do it, yeah, no problem. But I don't know how to do it. Today could be the day. No, I don't know how to do that. Public void get. Okay, I have. Okay, I'm thinking. Um, thinking. Bamban says the holiday is about getting along with the natives, but it's a bit of a fabrication since the natives were said very American, I suppose. That part of the story is very how do I say, like kind of heavy, you know? But I mean, it's history, so that's how stuff happened. like it is not up to me to talk about politics, but anything that is related to Latinos, I mean, it's like that concerns me because I am a Latino. But yeah, I don't know. There's like so many good and bad things in the US as there's like in any country. But yeah, I mean, some of my best friends are there in the US, and I am very glad like that I meet all of them. But yeah, like right now, I am very scared to like travel there. The train activated. Yes, it did. But it's fine. Yeah, the train has been there for a bit, but like honestly, I feel super guilty like saying stuff like, "Oh, please subscribe." Like I don't want to do that. I am just thankful to spend the time with all of you and share like this that is my passion, game dev and art stuff, you know. I don't have the guts like to be like, "Oh yeah, please subscribe." Like no. But when every time that something like that happens, yeah, I am very thankful. Okay, so right now I have three things in my mind. We need to be able to register anything that is an interest point, and from everything that is registered, we need to choose whatever is closest to us or whatever has the most priority. Okay, interest point. Okay, so for the interest point, I need. Uh, okay, actually, what do I need? I guess at least for now, not much. I just need it to exist. Okay, all of these are going to be interest points, and I need to check the physics layer because I need to use colliders. Edit project settings. Poliapan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, layer condition matrix. I need, okay, then I need to make a layer first. Poliapan, how is your week going? How was your Thanksgiving Day? Tags and layers. Okay, layer 7 is going to be interest points. Then go back to physics. Okay, create empty. This is going to be interest uh, point data or components. Okay, so we have that. Then I want to do a sphere. So like that. Okay, let's say that maybe this is going to be the area where we can target like this enemy. Eon, yay, welcome. Overrides, applied. Interest point. Okay, this needs to be in the interest point layer. File, save, just in case. And okay, this is a trigger as well. Wait, what? And okay, the player has this interest actor. Okay. First thing that I want to see, Blue, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Okay, first thing is when I get like in range, we should see messages that each one of these enemies is within range of interest. Oh, play focus. Blue, how are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Welcome. Okay, the collisions are not being detected. Oh, oh wait, what? Okay, it is not triggering so far. Interest point. Oh, I see what's the problem. Okay, the problem is that this is, yeah, this is in the default layer. Interest actor. And okay, let's see if that works. Foxy says, Lune, when there is going to be another meet on VR chat. I want to have another meet, but I have this Saturday and the next one already busy. And yeah, like I do not know what to do. Okay, wait. Provides context? Let's see. Nope. So I think that the next meetup is going to be on December. I don't like requiring rigid bodies. Yeah, I don't like that Unity requires rigid bodies in order to trigger triggers. It sounds dumb. On trigger exit, yeah. But yeah, I want to have another BRC meetup. So, okay, I can do two things for a BRC meetup. I can make it on a Friday, which is kind of dangerous, I will say, because a lot of stuff happens on Fridays. Or we can wait like three Saturdays. I have this Saturday busy. I have the next Saturday busy, but the next one should be free. Okay. Okay. So the enemies are aware of, yeah, like if this is the interest range, I think that, yeah. Or wait, oh my god, I'm very stupid. I think that I should actually do this in the opposite way. Or hmm. Why? Okay, okay, it's fine. I'm going to keep going. Next song. Also, like, yeah, let's just like add some comments because yeah, we can very easily forget like what is it about. Using interest points. Okay. So what I am doing right now is I am going to keep a list of whatever is closer to the player. And that, okay, that's step one. Like, I just want to know what is closer to the player and what can we potentially target. Also, I need to make sure that we don't repeat objectives. Okay. Okay. I am going to put this in here. Lengua, welcome. Hi Lune, how is the game going? It is going very well. I'm happy with how this is coming. But yeah, this week I have not been able to work like that much on it. Okay, so what I want to see, okay, I want to see the enemies like register in this list. Like anything that we are close to should be on this list and it should disappear when we move away. Oh no, it should be my bad. Lengua, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is your week going, by the way? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we have one enemy registering in the interest point. Okay, that's another one. Then this one should leave. Yeah, and as we get close to this one, yeah, this one should be on the list as well. And then we go far. There's like nothing that we can have interest in. Okay, yeah, this so basically this is step one for the targeting system. Step number two will be to select the the closest one, but like not only the closest one, we need to make sure that we are looking at it. Lengua says, my week was good, thanks for asking. Yay, that's amazing. Oh, wait, okay. I am going to do something. Not sure if this is a good or a bad thing. Where is it? Show file. Okay. Twitch treehouse assets. I am going to steal some of the assets from this overlay for the game. It's fine. It is my own asset, so it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Okay, three. No. UI, I guess. Oh, here it is. Okay. Copy these assets. Yay! This is exactly the same arrow that I have on this overlay. It's fine. I did it. It should be fine. Okay, create material. Yeah, don't going to worry too much about it. And okay, maybe we can use the toon shader. It's very cool. Shader grab toon. Neko, welcome. Whoa, Fluff, Fluff Raid. How are you doing, Fluff? Welcome. Marshmallow Benoit Raid. How are you doing? Cute Beanie Raid. Let's go. It is true. Fluff is the cutest Benoit over there. There's like no doubt that Fluff is the cutest Benoit on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. To everyone that is new here, my name is Lune Snowtail. Usually I make VR chat avatars, but every Friday I want to start doing game dev because, yeah, game dev is like one of the passions that I have not, that I have ignored like for a very long time. If you want to see some of the avatar work, let me do that. Sarah says, Loon, you're pretty adorbs yourself. Ah, that's very cute. Thank you. Oh, is it open already? Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, so this is the type of stuff that I do normally on Twitch. This is an avatar that I want to publish on Sunday. I am doing whatever I can to have this avatar out on Sunday. Oh my god, it has been so hecking long. But yeah, most of the time I am doing Blender and this is the stuff that I do. Kitsune, welcome. Also, everyone that was here already, please give a follow to Vlog. Show out Vlog VR. Okay, I am going to do something with all of you. If Fluff get 5 follows right now, I am going to do a poke beans redeem. But only if Love gets at least 5 follows, like right now. Yeah, I need 5 follows and I make a poke beans redeem. But yeah, thank you for the raid and welcome. Welcome, welcome everyone. Kitsune, how you doing? How is the fox doing tonight? People are nicer. People are not nicer. Oh, people are not nice after Thanksgiving. Oh no! I kind of like want to make a comment about that, but at the same time, honestly, I don't want to get into politics. you know. So yeah, I do not know what to do. But welcome, Kitsune. The good news is that you are at home now, so that's that's good. That's that's what you should focus on. You are not at work anymore. You're at home. You are chilling. That's what, yeah, that's what you should focus on right now. Leave like all the problems from work, like they can stay there. Okay, so interest actor. Okay, public game object interest point UI. And okay, I disable this right now. I'm thinking. Oh, by the way, everyone, yeah, this is going to be a short stream. Like the stream tonight is more about the game dev commitment that I don't want to break. I am very like, is the word superstitious, I believe, where I made myself a promise, to return to game dev. Right now, I have not put the intensity that I want on it because yeah, there's like the Yank avatar going on. But okay, regardless, I am practicing drawing like also to be faster at avatar creation. But the point is that I made myself a promise like to go back to game dev no matter what happens. And today stream is more about that commitment to give like its place to this promise. So the point is that the trailer about no the Anka trailer, oh my god, it's looking amazing. I think that I have like 40% of it done. Oh my god, I like so want to share how it is going, but no. I'm doing whatever I can to have it done on Sunday and like publish everything on Sunday. But what we have so now, like for now, it's looking very good. Kururak did an amazing work with the song. Not going to lie, not going to lie. It's amazing. Okay, if interest points put dot count is greater than 0. So I am adding a plugin here because I want to turn on and off the arrow, like the 3D arrow. And I don't want to be doing that each frame. So I am doing a flag that turns on and off only once when something changes. So we don't, it's just like some basic optimization, basically. Interest point dot set active. Good. And then if we don't have interest point, yeah, return. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, I can just do this here instead of like asking every frame like, hey, do we have something close? Yeah, there's like no point in doing this if we are like, if we know exactly when something registers. If we don't have an interest point, then no wait. Okay, yeah, then set active true. Okay. If what is the name of the list? If the count is 0, we don't have interest points anymore, and we can like safely turn off, like, yeah, whatever. And okay, I can like, yeah, remove this instead of like checking every frame. We can just check at the beginning. So this is what's going to happen. I like to do everything like in steps. So for now, whenever I get close to any, like this arrow is going to turn on. It is not going to like point at anything yet, but it's one step. It's fine. Oh wait, why it's oh, I see. this. Yeah, I need to have the inspector in here because otherwise you cannot see that much like what is happening. Okay, inspector. Interact arrow. There you go. Okay. So yeah, this should be turned off, and whenever we get closer to a skeleton, that should turn on. Yeah, nice. As long as we stay in range of something that can be of interest, that is going to stay on. And when we leave, like, yeah, it is off. The same thing should happen with this one because, yeah, they all are prefabs, so it's fine. So now what I need to do is from everything that I could have interest on as a player, I need to find like whatever is the closest. Okay, it is two things. It has to be the closest, and I have to be looking at it. Otherwise, it should not be. I should not be targeting that. But yeah, we can do everything like by steps. It's fine. Okay, I just want to stretch a little bit. I'm going to get some water. So be right back, everyone. Be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Don't do anything weird on chat. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Okay, be right back. Going to get some water. Be right back. Yay, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, so what we're doing? What were we doing? Okay, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, whenever we are close to an enemy or whatever, yeah, we activate the cursor. Shiro, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is you? How are you doing, Shiro? Welcome. Good, good. Yay! That's very good to hear. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving, by the way? Just working too busy lately. Wow. I think that being busy is better. I mean, it depends, of course. But if I had like the oh no, okay, Thursday it is not better or worse. I was going to say that being busy is better than being bored, but like being too busy is also very stressful. So yeah, they are like not better or worse. I wish I just dreamed with all the food. Oh, wait, oh, all the food. I wish I just dreamed with all the food American sharing pics. Wow. Not that you mention it, I have never seen like besides like advertising, I never see like anyone like sharing what they had for dinner. I had never seen that, by the way. Yeah, it's very interesting. I had never thought about that. I mean, it depends. There's the kind of good busy doing what you love and the busy with problems. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is super true. Okay, so all of these enemies, for some reason, the model is backwards. What the heck? Yeah, did I think that I made. Okay, yeah, I have like no way to knowing like where were they facing. Oh yeah, they are like 100% flip. Yeah. Also, yeah, I am going to put this like where the arrow should be. Wait, what? The busy with working in between split and oh, 1 second. busy with working season between very busy that with work than not at all. Yeah, holidays are near and Christmas is like my Thanksgiving. Lots of food, yeah. Yeah, like in Mexico we have the fatifying process starts like from November. There's like we have Dia de Muertos, then there's like all the a lot of people makes parties on December. Then we have like New Year. Then we celebrate 6th of January. Like that's where the three wise men celebration in here. Yeah. Then there's like something in February where people just buys tamales to someone else. Yes, it's like a party but with tamales. So yeah, from November to February, everyone is just like getting fat. That's how it works. Okay, so okay, so yeah, I am going to do this into stages. First, I want to get like the closest interest point and then highlight it with the arrow. And after that works, I am going to make sure that you can only highlight what you are looking at. So yeah, let's do that. Wait, this song sounds familiar. Let me restart it. Oh, I know from where. It's like it's okay. It's not the same song, but it's from a DJ Max song. Betsy, how you doing? Welcome. How is the Betsy doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Shout out the Betsy. Let's go. Shout out Betsy. Betsy, when are you playing Suki? Because I want to be awake to see that. Yeah, like when are you playing my game? Like, yeah, the demo of my game. I want to see it. But like at the same time, I don't know, to be honest. Like, I don't know if that demo is good or not. Not going to lie. I haven't yet. No, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's fine. My time is so limited. Oh my god, I get you so much. Okay, let's see. This arrow should be on the head of whatever is the closest to the player. Also, happy Thanksgiving Day, by the way. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, yeah, this is getting there so slowly. Okay, so what I want to do next, because this is working very slowly as intended, is let's say that we have like 3 enemies here. Yeah, like if I am looking to this one, I want this one to be highlighted. This one that is looking back, I do not know if it has to be highlighted, to be honest. Maybe it should, but like with less priority. I don't know. And then if I am like looking at this one should be closer. Like, I think that I am thinking because you working in a game? Yeah. Every Friday I want to work in a game. Fun. The I guess working in a game it's fun. Like, yeah, it is. But it is like I call it like emotional bet, you know. It can even be the most fun and rewarding thing that you do in your life, or it can be like so painful. Yeah, game dev is like, I think that regardless of the outcome, I think that game dev like moves a lot of energy. Neo, hola, welcome. ¿Cómo estás, Neo? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, so many cute people today. Shout out New Year's up. I am like thinking so many things. Like if this were like only with a controller, like yeah, whatever we are like what like okay, whatever we are looking at like with the position of the body, yeah, like should be the closest. But since we are using the mouse, I think that what should be highlighted is whatever is the closest to the screen. Yeah, I think that in our case, whatever is closest to the screen, because yeah, we have like free movement. Yeah, you know what? I think that I am going to do whatever is closest to the screen. Yeah, I think that that's the best way to do it. But okay, wait, that should be only for the player. Because if I want, okay, internally, I believe that, or oh my god, do I need enemies like to to have this kind of system? Oh my god, so many choices. New, welcome. Hola, hola, new. Okay, so yeah, I think that I like the idea of whatever is closest to the camera center. That should be whatever is selected. But okay, for that, I need to start creating a UI. Then space camera and select the main camera. Yeah, just okay. I just want a point here, like just to know where the center of the screen is. Okay, not honestly, not very useful. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. This is fine, but public camera. I feel that very soon I am going to be redoing a lot of this code. Do we have... Okay, where do I know, like, what are the coordinates for the camera? Target display, target texture, shutter speed, sensor size, scene, scale. Oh, here is. Okay. In camera dot screen to no world to screen point. I believe that this should do it. Let's see. Like this function is very expensive, but I think that it should do it. And I am fine just prototyping right now. When everything like feels very smooth, then yeah, I think that we are going to have to. Yeah, we will need to clean a lot of stuff. Because yeah, this code is very heavy right now. Interest factor. Yay! Yeah, like whatever we are looking at, uh, exception of this particular case, with I have no idea why. Okay, why did you think that you are the closest one? Yeah, why do you think that you are the closest one? What the heck? Okay, yeah, most of this is fine. Wait, could it be because of the scene view? I don't think so. Yeah, like this one makes no sense. The closest one should be this one in here. Maybe is it taking in consideration the like the depth of it as well? Let's see. If I am close, like let's say I'm closer to this. Wait, what? Okay, this is a bit weird. Yeah, this is very weird. Basically, what I am trying to do is the distance from the interest point, which is on the head, to the center of the camera, where we have like that little point in there. I am, I believe that I am doing the distance check out in 2D, but yeah, I would like to see like what's going on. World to screen point. Oh wait, Yay! Okay, so yeah, whatever we are looking at, but like with the center of the camera, that is what we are targeting right now. I think that, I don't know, it depends, but like this is a function that is very easy, you know, to change. So yeah, I guess that maybe in the future, like I can have settings to see which one like each player prefers. I think that this feature, I mean, it's going to be probably the base of what I need for the combat. But also, I think that yeah, this the targeting system. I don't think that I'm going to have it done in one stream because yeah, right now we are only highlighting. Like yeah, it's only the highlight. And also, I do not know why, but like the first time that I hit an enemy, the first time that I hit an enemy, the camera changes position, and I have no idea why. But it's only with the first hit, and I have no idea what is causing that. We iterate through all the interest points and choose the one closer to the camera center. Okay. I am thinking what to do next. Okay, so yeah, the next thing will be being able to lock on the target. If I want to do that, yeah, I need the I need to change the state of the camera. I don't think that I have camera state yet. So yeah, I need to change the state of the camera. I need to make sure that the how to say that the interest point system like stops updating, and then I need to start coding the logic for the camera. Yeah, I think that this feature is going to be very um kind of long, you know, but also I think that if done perfectly, like this is going to be a main game mechanic. So yeah, I don't think that this feature can be like done very likely. Which I mean, it's fine. It is what it is, as a friend says. But damn, it's a lot of work. Wow. Well, okay, let's get into it. Oh my god. Okay, player. I think that the player is the only object that is going to be able to lock like this, like with something that changes the state of the cameras. So yeah, public canon targeting states, and we have no targeting. Am I ever going to need like more states than this? No targets. Interest point and targeting. Like maybe this is like no interest points around us. There there is an interest point around us, but like it only exists. And then this one we are locked. We are okay, we are target locking this the active interest point. Targeting state. Okay, input options. Oh my god. Okay, I think that Ryder is like trolling me. Okay, fold out. And this is interest actor. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be way. I mean, it's fine. It's expected. That's how game dev is. But yeah, this is going to be way more work that I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the base for the combat system. So yeah, I think it's expected, but at the same time, I did not thought that it was going to be like so much work. Oh my god, this is like all the way down. Okay, so right now everything should be pretty much the same, but I am moving the logic like towards the player, which yeah. Why towards the player? Because the player has to decide when when are we updating this and when we are not. Wait, are we not in range of that one? Oh, we are not. Okay. Yeah, I am like starting to think like where should I put the logic that evaluates the state of the cameras, you know? I am seriously thinking where that should be. Input functions, update, pixel update, evaluate graph, on ground, on jump. Oh my god, yeah. Just thinking like how I want to do stuff. Okay, right now I want to register a button so I can start doing targeting. And that is in settings. No. I am going to use shift. Right now I am using shift for a sprint, but I think that I want to change that. And okay, keyboard, listen, shift. Okay, left shift, save asset. Player move, player on camera move, player on jump, player on attack. I also, yeah, I don't like this idea of like copying and pasting code. So that means that I can improve this, but yeah, everything is going to happen like in its due time. Target lock. yeah, I really think that I can optimize this like a lot. Input manager dot input on target lock. On move, on input stat, input sprint, on attack, on target lock, and where's the music? Input manager. Okay, so if we started pressing the target lock button, we need to first check if we have something in the target area. If target state targeting state equals interest point, then targeting states equals I am just going to do a function for this in a bit. Targeting. And in here, if targeting state, if we are already targeting something, I guess we can like okay, I will see this in a bit. But basically what is happening here is okay, if actor interest point actor dot has interest point, okay. Okay, I can see this in a bit. However, what I think that should happen right now is, and yeah, this is like one of like, I don't know how many steps. But yeah, if we have a target and I press shift, the target should stay in there no matter like where do I move. Like the target is locked in place. Yeah, unless I move away. Yeah, that's okay. That's expected. And yeah, if I release shift, then we can like start pointing to something else as well. So now, okay, I'm going to do something like it's very silly, but I am going to make um, an actual target arrow. Add modifier generate mirror. Generate mirror. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. And yeah, I am fine doing this in 3D. It's fine. File, export, FBX. Yeah, this is fine. Come on. Okay then. Assets are, I guess, new folder. This should be UI. UI. This is going to be UI. Oh, 3D UI target. Okay. Art UI 3D UI. Wait, what? Can I re-import this? Oh, wait, what? Wait, why I cannot drag it in? Oh, okay, that was very unexpected. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, this looks fine. File export again. I feel that I am abusing this toon shader, but I love it. Not going to lie. But yeah, I 100% feel that I am abusing this shader so much. Also, I think that I am going to change the logic from like of the 3D UI to the player, because yeah, this logic is 100% relevant to the player. So I think that it should be there. Like, I do think that other enemies maybe are going to require to like choose between different interest objects, but that is like only one part of the logic. That is not the entire thing. Okay, so game object. Okay, all the trees, all the, yeah, all of this is going to be, yeah. Let's organize everything. Okay, cameras, 3D target. Then this is interact arrow. 38 empty. This is going to be UI targeting. And yeah, these two go inside. If somehow I am able to have the logic for this in one stream, I am going to feel very good, but I don't think that I can have this done in one stream. And yeah, just as I said before, I think that starting from the previous stream, the logic or the code for this game is actually starting to get serious. Yeah, like I think that before the previous stream, like still making code for this was not a big deal, you know? Like everything was still so simple. But yeah, I think that specifically for the player, like it is starting to get very, yeah, it's starting to get serious basically. Okay, so this is not very important, but what I want to do is move the logic for the cursor away from the interest point logic. I mean, it's a very simple logic, so it should not be a problem. But yeah, I want to do that and pretty much change the 3D cursor depending of if we are only highlighting or if we are actually targeting something. Interest highlight and interest targeting. And yeah, this has to be serialized here because I want to see these references on the unit inspector. Oh, okay, so interact is the highlight and 3D targeting is the one when we are targeting. Oh my god, so silly. How is everyone doing in there in the chat? Oh my god. Yeah, I know that this is like starting to get more technical and more serious, but yeah, how is everyone doing in the chat right now? Is your Friday going okay? How is your Friday going, everyone? Okay, removing the comments. This is when, okay, when we get in the triggers, I mean, this is what finds what is the closest, like this is fine in here. And yeah, we don't need the logic for the highlighting here. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the intelligence from Ryder is really good. Like it 100% knows what you want to do, but some other times it's so fucking dumb and you have to delete so many things. But yeah, this one, it just like did exactly what I had in mind. Very scary, by the way. Okay. I'm going to stretch a bit again. Wow, okay. That was more than 1 hour, by the way. Interest point. Also, I have like such a big mess with the names, by the way, but it's fine. Also, by the way, I think that I did a mistake in here. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. What I find very interesting is that what I am doing right now is pretty much replicating something that already exists, but coming out with these solutions like out of nowhere, you know, that that should have been like very interesting. Yeah, like whoever like started thinking about these solutions, you know, back then, yeah, like that was hacking genius, not going to lie. Yeah, like replicating something that already exists, honestly, is not that difficult. Wyon, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Wyon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Interest, targeting. Oh, wait. Set, targeting state. Targeting is no targets. Welcome, Wyon. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I am doing well. Every Friday I want to start doing game dev, and I think that it is looking well. Nice. Okay, so yeah, what we have so far is, yeah, like we can whatever, like, yeah, whatever enemy we are looking at, if I press shift, that becomes the active target. The camera has like still no logic, like that is that is a different beast that I have to do right now. But yeah, the logic is well. If we don't have any target, okay, set state, no targets. This is so cool. Is it? I I only know that it's very technical. And yeah, I mean, def okay. Don't you know that I don't like to know anything about numbers or anything, but chat has been very quiet today. But that's fine. Maybe I okay. I believe in this community, and maybe everyone is just lurking. It's fine, because yeah, I think that it's very difficult to follow along code. You know, I know that it's very difficult, and yeah, like for all the beings that are here lurking, I am just very thankful with all of them. I don't know if it is one. I don't know if it's 15. If it is 20, 30. I don't know. I don't want to know. But whoever is listening to this, I am just very thankful that you all are in here. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah. Maybe we are not in range of this other one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix the ledge. But okay, when we are targeting something, I think that yeah, we need to yeah, like to pretty much have another camera. The logic of the camera is entirely different when we are targeting and when we are not. So Unity has something called Cinemachine where you can have many virtual cameras, and then you can just like do a smooth transition to whatever active camera you have. So when it is common, I've been noticing that there is more people that are joining streams only to watch without commenting. Yeah, and honestly, that's amazing. Like that's not amazing. I mean, but I mean that's 100% okay. Sometimes myself, I open streams just like to have like voices in the background, you know, and that is enough, you know. And there are also situations, you know. I think that the only YouTuber that I watch is Moist Critical or Penguin Zoo, and I love his content. I love, yeah. Aldebrand, welcome. Do you speak Spanish? ¿Hablas español? Sí. Hola, hola. Welcome. Yeah, so I like Most Critical, but I only like his videos. I don't like his streams. And then, back in the time, I was a huge fan of Pirate Software. But again, same thing. I did like his videos, but I did not like his streams, like his live streams. So, and yeah, there's like people that is the other way around. Like for example, the other situation is I love Corgi Cam streams, but the VODs they are like I I don't watch them. I only watch the the streams. I mean, so I guess it's fine. You know, just being there for lurking. Honestly, it's fine. I think Moist content is very different when he streams in general. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, like usually his videos is like highlights of or commenting to something that like people told him on stream, and I think that that's great. Like that's good. Oh my god. I actually got a bit scared because I have not coded anything for these guys. So when he started rotating, it was like, what the heck? But no, it's like I did move. It's collider. Have you tried God? No, no, not tried God. Yeah, I have not tried God. The point is that I am very good at Unity. I have been using Unity for many years, and at least right now, I don't have the patience to learn a new engine because I have more than 10 years of experience in Unity. So yeah, I don't want to I don't want to move that to a new engine, at least not yet. Okay, this is looking good. ¿De qué trata el juego? No sé. Todavía no sé. Ya iré viendo más adelante. Yeah, what is the game about? I don't know yet. I am just adding stuff that I like and I hope that it gets fun. But yeah, I can hit these guys already. Wait, is the... Yeah, okay, the target is moving. Nice. Everything will join together. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I believe because I I have many ideas of what I think that will be fun for this game. And but yeah, like right now I just want to focus on the combat system that I know what I want for it. But yeah. Pídele a una IA que te genere el game design con tu documento. ¿Quieres que te banee? Ok. Me cagan las IAs. Eso lo tuve que decir en español, perdón. Okay, I am going to walk a bit. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get some stretches and yeah, be right back. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Yay. Welcome, welcome. Ah. Ah. Alpasi! Whoa! 1.5 years already. Learn you're amazing and I'm glad you. I randomly found you on Twitch. Thank you, Alpasi. Welcome. How are you doing? And Kitsune with the Agus. Let's hacking go. Thank you so much, Alpasi. How was your Turkey day? Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you so much, Alpasi. Thank you so much as well. Thank you. Alpasi, how are you doing? I am like, oh, okay. 15 streak, stream streak. Thank you so much. Alpasi says, I live. Yeah. We all are thankful for the living Alpasi. Yeah, like I am working in a targeting system today, and I have half of the logic already. I mean, it's slowly getting there. South Utopia 2 as part of Ferment Wednesday and had many food. Yay! Also, how do you rate Zootopia 2, by the way? Is it good or is it like a money grabber? 11 out of 10. Wow. Okay. Without spoilers, what do you like the most about it? Okay, this is common. Um, Mimo, welcome. I can't really say without spoilers. Oh no. Is it like, oh my god, no. I am like very tempted to make a joke, but I am also super scared. Welcome, Mimo, how are you doing? Also, to everyone that is joining, let me show you. The avatar is pretty much finished. Like, this is the package that I am going to upload. Story was good, minus a very generic plot twist. Okay, I guess that's the kind of stuff that I am talking about. Like, is it like, yeah, like is it new or is it like super obvious? There is a theory that they had to change Shrek, like the latest one, because people actually found out like the script. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Shrek fan jokes. Shrek 5 is delayed because everyone gets the plot. Amazing work. Thank you so much, Mimo. Yeah, like I honestly think that this can be true, you know. Fans have a theory that the delay of Shrek 5 was caused by the fact that after the trailer was released, viewers guessed the plot of the new Shrek movie, and other writers are looking on a new story. Yeah, but like, where's like the script that like people found out? And yeah, like I guess that this can happen because like everything is like so generic, you know. Yeah, internet users suspected that the movie plot will be very predictable and will focus on the relationship between Shrek and his teenager daughter. Based on the promotional materials, the girl a rebel who wants to explore the world, but her overprotective father who wants to protect her doesn't allow her to do so. Yeah, it's so fucking obvious. Shrek 5, I don't know it's gonna happen. I've been watching Shrek every time when I was a kid, it was so funny. Yeah, I there are like rumors as well that Shrek, like at least the first one, was kind of a punishment for people from DreamWorks, you know, where they will be removed like from like bigger movies to work on Shrek because like they had lower performance. But again, I don't know if that is true as well. I don't know. Like it's a rumor. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, when DreamWorks uh, punished animators by making them work on Shrek. Didn't one of the Shreks make over half a billion dollars? Yeah, I mean, I think that that's why the movie is like it is because yeah, yeah. If back in '96 you had DreamWorks founded by yeah, what the studio talk of the Gucci Green Giant, the answer will be bleak. You will hear that Shrek was the ugly stepchild of the studio's animation wing, a movie that will never see the light of the day, let alone an Academy Award. Before its 2001 release, DreamWorks considered Shrek a low budget Bondugal. What is Bondugal? A project to which animators were banished once they failed on other projects. According to the new book, The Man Who Will Be King, almost an epic tale of moguls movies and a company called DreamWorks. It was known as the Gulag. One animator told author Nicole Laporte, if you failed of Prince of Egypt, you were sent to the dungeons to work on Shrek. Our employees called it being Shreked. Yeah, I did read about this. Yeah. So yeah, if you are not doing well at projects, like they will punish you by making you work on Shrek. Yeah. I don't remember where did I read this, by the way. Yeah, Shrek completely came out from behind. It stumbled lively along for years and years and years. Everything that could have possibly gone wrong did. No one expected it to do as well as it did. I think that, yeah, I think that it 100% makes sense because the jokes and all of that is like they don't care, you know, like since it was like where animators were being punished to work on, I think that everything is like so unhinged because of that, you know. I think that it makes sense. And when the movie came out, I think that that kind of humor was very fresh, you know. Shrek is 90% farts, 10% plot. Oh my god. Imagine the smell. Can't believe they found out the evidence or something. What do you mean? What do you mean by evidence? Okay, cinema machine, camera. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is game camera. third party. No, the third person. And I need a new script in here. I was just wondering which is crazy. Yeah. You know, also big studios, I feel that I mean, look at Disney right now. They are just making a live action of the first Moana. And I did not watch Moana, the first one. But it is like they all are so afraid of like risking money to get something new. And they are like the biggest studios like in the world. They should not be worried about anything. Yet, yeah, like I don't know, it's so weird. Okay, this is cinema machine. Oh, yes, cinema machine, third person. Bonbon says night night, night night, Bonbon. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. I can tell it could be weird sometimes. Yes, Alpasi says, I will admit I like when the Shrek movies made fun of old fairy tales. Yeah, yeah, like I think that it was on point because I mean fairy tales maybe in the 80s. I mean I was not born then, but maybe like they were being taken seriously, and right now they are not. And Shrek made fun of that. Like it talked to everyone that made fun of old fairy tales. Okay, so for this, I'm going to call this target lock. Oh my god, I need a camera manager as well. I hear that before when I was a kid. Yes, I do not know if I did like any fairy tales when I was a kid. Honestly, I did not. Okay, this is like going to show my age a little bit, but I think that when The Lion King came out in theaters, I was between 3 or 5 years old. Like, I was old enough, like, to have memory, but that's it. Like, I remember the fact that my dad drive us to the movie theater. I remember that we watched The Lion King, and I had like this moment, this like I feel funny. I 100% like having that like furry awakening because of that. Which okay, now that I think about it, I seriously don't think that the Lion King made like I don't know people a furry. I really think that that is something that like some people has on them, because I don't know, millions like did watch The Lion King, and if media could transform you into a furry, like we will have way more furries than the ones that we are already. So I don't think that media can transform you into a furry. I think that it's something that like you either have it or not. I watched The Lion King before. It was good times when I was a kid. Yay! No, yeah, I think that The Lion King was a very cool movie. Then they made The Lion King 2. Oh my god, what a load of crap that movie is. It's hecking horrible. It's like it's really bad. And then like you have the live action quote remake or the IRL style, remake of The Lion King. And while the technology is very impressive, it is also very impressive how cold that movie is. Like, if you watch the trailer, you cannot tell who is who. It's impossible to know which lion is which. It's impossible. Like, yeah, what were they thinking? It's such a horrible movie. Then also there is like a conspiracy theory. I have not watched any Disney movie in a very long time. But like when I was thinking about like this game and like what to do. I don't know. I was like looking for, I don't know, game news, movie news, whatever, just like to see like what was the state of the industry, because I have been very disconnected for many years. And then YouTube like started bombarding me with conspiracy theories that, oh my god, what is the name of this Disney movie? Wish, I believe. Yeah, there are a lot of conspiracy theories that Wish, the Disney movie, is made with ChatGPT. And I see the points that people is doing, and I really think that it could very likely be the case. Just by looking at the lyrics, like, they just have no sense. There's so many movies though. Yeah. Game Camera Manager. I hate this name, but whatever. Game Camera Manager. Yeah, this is a horrible name. It's a very stupid name, but I don't care. Enum camera modes. Public camera modes. Yeah, I don't know why big industries right now are so scared of like actually trying new stuff. I have no idea why. I mean, I know why. Like they don't want to risk, like they want easy money. But what made what made the industry as it is right now was all the new IPs and all the new ideas. So I don't know. I find it like very intriguing. What is this? Who needs new ideas when you can have Toy Story 5? Do you know, like, oh my god, that movie? Do you know, like, what's the weirdest thing about Toy Story 5? Mini spoiler alert from Toy Story 4. You have 3 seconds to mute the stream for 2 seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. At the end of Toy Story 4, uh, what is the name of? Okay, Wooly, the cowboy. I forgot his name. What is his name? Oh my god, Woody. Woody. Woody like stays in the fair, you know, because like he wants to stay with the lady, and there's like a very emotional, you know, departure, like where he says goodbye to his friends, like from 3 movies. And in the trailer of Toy Story 5, you can see Woody back, like making the entire end of the fourth movie totally useless. Besides, how is he going to return? You know, it's so weird and it's like so weird and stupid. You know, it's yeah, it's so weird. But yeah, that's how movies are. You know. Then there's like this other movie from Pixar, Elio, I believe. I did watch it, and it's not bad, but it's not like at the height of like or the quality of what Pixar used to be. And I think that something that changed between, let's say, the old Pixar and the new Pixar is the old Pixar like will be making situations where you could be like, oh yeah, I can identify myself on that situation. Like this is very true. I agree. You know, kind of. And in the latest like Pixar movies, I believe that directors they just want to tell their story regardless of like if people can identify with them or not, which is technically not a problem, you know, but it feels like, oh, it's just my story. I don't care if you can get identified with it or not. And I don't know, it's kind of selfish. It's almost like when Disney gets a hold of something, they milk to death. Oh no. You must say, I never had any ideas for the movies. There was one point when I was studying filmmaking, and I I left I left that career as well. Okay, I did left two careers. I was like studying architecture and left it. Then I was studying filmmaking and I also left that one. I did left filmmaking because all the ideas that I had, yeah, we were in a class for scripting, and pretty much every idea that I had, it was like, oh, this is great, but like for a game. I did try for like a week, like to try to write a script for a short film, like that was the what we had to deliver by the end of the semester, and every idea that I had was only for like games. So I was like, okay, this is very obvious what I have to do. But yeah, it's crazy. And okay, how do I register the cameras? Yeah, and also I think that Disney irresponsible of like making the law that makes something public domain. Like it's very long because of Disney, as far as I know. I don't know how many years until something becomes public domain, by the way. It's like 75 or something like that. I don't remember. Linky BS 75 sounds about right. Yeah, it's a long time. Oh, what is that sound? It's a life. It's the lifetime of the creator plus the lifetime of the children. I think that that's fine because I don't know. Imagine that you create something that like was very famous. I think that it's valid that you want that like to also give a good life to your kids. I think that then it's kind of fine, but I think that maybe 50 years was fine as well. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm just like, I have like known, I am not qualified to talk about this subject. They made it as long as possible. Yeah. I think that before it was 50 years. They create one behavior, game, camera, face. Namespace, game camera. Oh, using, I guess it's Unity dots in the machine, I believe. In machine, virtual camera. Something that I don't like about Rider is that it creates variables with uppercase. Prioritize, I believe. Okay, I did not thought that the camera logic that I had was this big. Wait, what? Do I have a namespace called game camera already? Where? Oh. What is this script, by the way? Oh, also, look at this song video. It is just like this guy. Yeah, all this song is only like this animation. It's like so weird. I mean, it is better animated than One Punch Man. Yeah, this has better animation than One Punch Man. What the heck? Okay, I want to know where am I using this script because I don't know. Wait, what? So I guess this is just called Cinema Chain Camera now. Okay, so this is now called Cinema Chain Camera, and the old Cinema Chain virtual cameras. I think that system is gone. Maybe it's like in the code only for like compatibility reasons, but maybe it's gone forever. Okay, target lock. Remove this. And okay, targeting. Yeah, it's okay to do singletons of this because yeah, only one exists, so it's fine. Okay, okay, position control, orbital follow, that's fine. Okay, rotation control, hard lookup. Okay, this is going to be interesting because I need the position to be one target and I need the follow. Yeah, I want the position to be one yeah, like one target, and I want the rotation to look at something else. So I am just thinking how to do that. I feel that there is a big chance that I will have to do that manually, which is interesting. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Whoa. Unity doing things well for once. And this is going to be Cinemachine camera. Oh, wait. Why is this not? Yeah, it should be in everything to the other one. Game camera base, game camera targeting. Oh, okay, I see. Because I am in the static motion. Look at look at target. By Resonance says night. By Resonance, thank you for coming. I hope that you have nice gifts. It's almost 2 a.m. Wow, you are right. What time is it for you? It's 1 a.m. 1:52. Okay, so let's see what is this doing. Interest point actor dot interest active interest point dot transform. Okay, so this should set the new camera, but we don't have like anything to return to the normal third person camera. I didn't realize Mexico went that far east. What do you mean? I think that we have like the same time zones that in the US. Okay, you. Okay, the controllers are weird, but it's targeting. What is actually going on with the camera, by the way? Oh, okay. I think that I know what's going on. Yeah, the controllers are like nowhere. It's normal. But yeah, okay. The targeting is like somewhat. Yeah, it's a leafy, but it's working. It's getting there. Let's go. Ah, it's fine. No, but yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Okay. Oh my god. Game camera face third person camera. Serialized field, serialized field, private targeting camera. Oh yeah, like just like 1 or 2 hours ago, like someone came and asked me why I'm not using AI for this game, and I got very mad. How there? Yes. Yeah, like they asked me like, "Oh, what is the game about?" And I was like, "Honestly, I don't know yet. I am just doing stuff that I like in games and like hoping that it takes shape like kind of soon." And they were like, "Why don't you create the game design document with AI?" Oh my god. I should have banned them. Nergy boy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Targeting camera dot set game camera targeting. Okay, not going to do this static. How are you doing, Energy? Welcome, welcome. Set target, target. There you go. Users are awful. Yes. Well, it depends. For example, okay, and this is going to be a hot take, but if an AI is feed by stuff that is publicly available, I think it's fine. For example, like I think that it's very useful, like this. This is the Unity documentation, right? Every single function inside Unity, it's in here, and it's public. If you could have an AI like train on this and ask like, hey, what is the function to do this? And then it tell you like, oh, it is this one. Maybe you are thinking on this, or this. I think that that's fine. But again, like that is because it is publicly available. And this is like not stealing from anyone. It's kind of like it's kind of like a Google. Alpasi, welcome. Like an assistant, yeah, that is always good. Set lock target, and again interest point actor dot active interest point dot transform. Set camera mode, uh, third person. Yeah, like having an AI to do that for me is not different than Google. But again, it is like trained on the documentation, and that is public. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, I know. Wait, what layer? What am I missing here? Oh, I see. I get that, but I'm specifically talking about creative. Oh yeah, that's total garbage. Like generating images and ideas, yeah, that sucks. And what I hate the most about that is that when I am looking for references, for whatever, like, okay, when I was like looking for references, like for this overlay that I have, like the tree house and everything that I found was EI, and it was like so disgusting. Yeah, targeting, not targeting. Oh my god, I need to fix these jumps. No, yeah, and like art station just like stealing all the art to Min Journey, that was like total garbage. And yeah, like that bubble is going to explode like sometime soon because they already ate the entire internet and the AI is still very useless. They don't have any more information to it. So yeah, there is no point, like they cannot get better. Like I really believe that they are at the limit right now. Like whatever they do right now, I don't think that they can go anywhere else. They are in a point where the AI is eating itself. Like when you Google something, when you search for the web for something, 80% of the sites that you see on the first pages, it's like only AI garbage. And the AI is actually being trained with that. So it is like training with its own misinformation. And yeah, pretty much they are in troubles, like trying to find new sources of training. But like that's the point. They already ate the whole internet. Like how better can they get if they already ate the entire internet? You know, it's it's okay. It's not sustainable, and it's already very bad. Layer mask default. Okay, targeting. Yeah, the camera logic is still very bad, but it's getting there. Now, what I need to find is on move. Okay, move direction. Okay. Oh, it's on the. Mike David, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. Squawk. I love it. Mike, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Shout out Mike the Verb. Doing fine. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Fellow game dev. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I am just working in a combat system. This project is still very early. I don't even have like 100 hours. But I am working right now in like a targeting system, but it's still very early. Like it is switching camera and that stuff, but like yeah. Loctis, welcome. Twitch has like such a bad timing for ads, by the way. I really think that it happens like with half of the raids. I believe that if you receive a raid, I think that at least the raiders should be spared from the ads. I think it's very shitty that I don't know, you raid someone or you receive a raid and like the first thing that you see is ads. Like it entirely like loses the purpose of a raid. Oh, this is the input. Lock this, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, fixed update. Twitch targeting state. Mike, are you also working in a game, by the way? Not right now, live getting in the way a bit at the moment. Oh, I see. I do need to get my hands back in game dev at some point. I miss it. Yeah, it is like, it is something that you cannot just ignore. Yeah, game dev is something that I have been doing for many years. I have only launched one game, by the way. It was Flappy Bird before Flappy Bird. Like, pretty much it, you know. And yeah, I did launch my game like 1 year before Flappy Bird. I'm not complaining, by the way, or like saying that I deserve more success or anything like that. No, that's not where it is going. And then since I did launch that game, I was like, wow, it is something that I can do. And then my next project was ridiculously ambitious, and I was able to manage it, but then the pandemic like just stopped me, you know, like completely stopped me. And yeah, then I met BRC. I started making avatars for VR chat, and I love it. Like VR chat changed me in a way that I am very happy that it happened. But also, it has been 5 years, I believe, that I have not done anything game dev related, and I really, yeah, I needed to come back to this. Okay, I believe that this should be on the camera base. I got the free games. I got free games out, a college diploma, and no job openings in my area for it. Now I make avatars and comms, and that's how I can kind of survive. Oh, then it's a similar story, I guess. Let me give you a follow, by the way. Yay! Oh wait, I was following you already. I think that I wait. Did I unfollow? What am I doing? I am trying to follow and I have no idea what I am doing. 1 second. I do not know if it is the browser that I am using, but I cannot seem to follow. Yeah, like I click follow and like it does nothing. Twitch being Twitch, yeah. That or maybe it's my browser. I am using LibreFox. Let me try with Firefox. Yeah, it was the browser. Get private set. That's the way. Thank you for the raid as well. Yeah, looking forward to see what kind of game you do. Something that I would like to do, but like I don't think that I have the time or the energy is, you know how there's like Biket and like the music yeah, like Biket, the music market, you know, all those kind of events in BRC. I think that it will be cool that someone will work on a game dev event on BRC. Like maybe just like booths and trailers, you know, like screens and yeah. But I think that that will be very cool. By the way, I would love to see that myself. Yeah, I do something like that. IRL. I have a IRL game dev community, but yeah, like organizing something like that on BRC, at least. I mean, I would love to do it, but I don't think that I have the time and the energy to do something like that on my own. Did see a F-Zero like BRC World Dev thinking big get at some point. Wow, about that's super cool. But yeah, something like that will be super cool. I mean, if someone like does not do that in like 1 or 2 years, maybe I would like to do that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I totally would love to see that. I got inspiration for many projects. No time. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I would like to meet game dev beans on BRC. To be honest. Okay, controllers are starting to make sense. Now, what I need to do is give a target. Like, okay, go to where is this function? Actor base, move around. Move direction, forward, and float speed. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah, so basically I need to move, but I need the player to be looking in a certain direction. I guess this is, let's see. Something that I find very silly from game dev, or specifically in indie game dev right now, is that when I was working in Suki in my previous game, every indie that wanted to make something retro, everyone will be going with pixel art aesthetics, you know, like everyone. And yeah, that was considered retro at the time. Now, like 8 years later, or almost 10 years later, indie devs that like want to go for a retro look, they are going for PlayStation 1 or Nintendo 64 aesthetics. And I don't know, I just think that it is very fun because yeah, I mean, it's younger game devs, like for them all of that is super retro, you know. It's and I don't know, I just think that it's funny. Okay, so we technically have a function. Definitely it's interesting style, and if done well it looks great. Yeah, totally. Okay, player. Okay, target direction equals transform dot position minus no, interest point actor dot active interest point dot transform dot position. Oh, what is that? Target direction dot y equals 0. And let's see. Normalize. So okay, when we target something, the player has to look at it like immediately. It is working, but I set the reaction in, yeah, in the opposite way. Also, yeah, this should look at it like regardless. I believe that this should work. Like this one should be good. Let's go! Oh my god! Like it is. Oh my god! It's looking so heckin' good. It is 100% getting there. Let's heckin' go. Blend hint. Inherit position. Chat, we are doing it. Oh my god, I am. Yeah, like this stuff like this is why game dev is so exciting. I mean, the camera position is like still not super good, and the combat is like is still not there, you know. But yeah, it's 100% getting there. Very slowly, it is getting there. Yeah, it's like super slowly, it is getting there. This is like kind of like just visuals, so not a big deal, but yeah, I want to make like all the target and stuff to like be on front basically. So yeah, first thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that that always renders on front. Settings, renderer, I think it's this one. render objects. And you, okay. There you go. So okay, this is always rendering on the front, like no matter what. So that's one, and second, I want this to always be looking at the camera. There you go. Also, I need to make it so when this is on the interesting interest actor. If uh, interest points dot no hi dot active no game object dot active in hierarchy. If it is not active in the hierarchy, then just continue. I need to find a way for the points to tell like the player like, oh yeah, we are not active anymore, by the way. Because yeah, like I still keep targeting it. Maybe after, oh, it's still there. Yeah, like this is feeling good, but yeah, just need to keep experimenting with it. Because yeah, what we are missing from this, I guess, is the like the camera logic. But other than that, yeah, the targeting is in there. Also, the transition is horribly slow. Not going to lie, it is horribly slow. But yeah, I think that I am going to leave it as it is right now. I want to continue working on the Anka trailer. But yeah, I really think that it's good progress. And not going to like now that I am like testing the targeting on keyboard and mouse, it feels a bit awkward. But it's fine. Like that's exactly what I want to do. Like I want to test the stuff early and see what feels good and what does not. Looks good so far. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike, I feel for some reason that I have seen you on VR chat. I have like that sensation, by the way. I feel that we have seen each other on VRC. Plurality dealer sense, I don't know. It could be. Maybe it could be. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what I am doing with the cameras, by the way. We may cross each other at some point in VRC. Yeah. But yeah, I feel that we have seen each other. Giga Larsa, welcome. Jaden VR, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, I feel that, yeah, mouse and keyboard with targeting feels a bit awkward. I believe that it can work, but like I need to practice more. Not practice, but like I need to test it more. So minus 40 and 40. Oh yeah, I need to also fix the jump. No, but yeah, something that I wanted to do is I want to have this targeting, and the next session I want to add blocking. Like I want to add, yeah, right click for blocking, and I want to make this enemy like walk towards you and yeah, and hit. Yeah, the combat is what I want to start testing. Okay, player. I was Miguel Arza says I was clearing for the third time Horizon Zero Dawn. Wow. I have not played any AAA game in so long. What was the last game that you played? AAA game? I don't remember. Okay, I am thinking like but yeah, I think that this is good progress. I think that I'm going to stop right here and continue with this the next session. But there is something that I want to do here live. They just reset the season for pump, and I just want to see like how far can I get. Okay, but yeah, okay. File, save, and where? Okay, this. Okay, stage everything. Yeah, targeting system base, commit, and push. Yay, it's saved. And now let's go here. I want to see like how far can I get. They just say that they made the rank harder, so I am curious to see if I can make it to the top this time.
Select a station.
And menu, option, sound, 50 is fine. Challenge.
Select a division. Pro.
Should I? Yeah, let me change the category. It's fine.
You got this.
Yeah, I want to see if I can make it like to the top. It should be 30 minutes at most. Okay, yeah, this is still very good. Yeah, like this is fine for winding down. Okay, all good so far. One more song. We got this. Yeah, I just want to see how far can I get into the rank.
No miss.
Yay! Ah, okay.
Absolutely perfect. Challenge conquered.
Yay! Let's go. Oh my god. Let me just change the category. It up. Yay!
Elite unlocked. Elite.
Okay, let's. They say that they made Legend like super difficult.
Good luck.
Yeah, they say that Legend is super difficult now.
ねえねえ君そこのキャンカは調子
So I am curious.
ナンパじゃない
And yeah, like the music is exactly the same from my playlist. I missed one. Yeah, okay. Oh, this song is very silly. I love it. Oh wait, what? There was a random miss in there. What the heck? Oh, this one is super fun, but like in the arcade. Yeah, this like in the arcade is super fun. Oh, wait, what? Yay! Okay, one more and we clear the elite rank. Yeah, this is working for winding down. Oh my god. Yay! Okay, elite is down. Let's go. Okay, veteran. I think that I think that all of those are going to be fine, but yeah, they say that legend is super hard. I like this song. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that song. The tempo is like all weird on this one. Wow. Whoa, that was something. Oh, this one is very easy. Wow, what is happening with the capture card? Okay, one more song. Let's go. Oh, I have not played this one. It's new. Is that a giant cat? It looks like a cat. I cannot. Oh, it is a cat. Yay! Yeah, this is.
Awesome!
Wow.
Victory!
Yeah, this is like the only rest that I'm going to have in like 2 more hours.
Expert unlocked!
Expert. Let's go. Oh my god.
Good luck!
I am scared of the last two ones, by the way. Yay. Oh my god. Basically, what I am going to do after finishing stream is like getting like some dinner and then work on the trailer like 3 hours more and then sleep. Okay, everything is going good so far. Oh, I love this song. Very nice. Whoa, that almost like kills my bar, by the way. Okay, I do not know if I am going to be able to clear the next one. I made a mistake in the previous song, and it took me all the rest of the newer song to actually feel the bar. So yeah, Legend is going to be insane.
Master unlocked. Master.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. I don't know if I am going to be able to do this one or let alone the next one. Whoa. Okay, three more. We can do this. My my hands are starting to my veins are starting to get tired. But we can do this, I believe. Whoa. One more, I believe. Okay, is it? Okay, two more songs. We can do this. I don't know if I am going to get the other one. Like, this one is at my limit. Yeah, this is pretty much my limit. Harder than this, I start making many mistakes. Whoa, okay. Last song. Okay, I do not know this one. Oh, I hate this song. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that ending almost gets me. Oh my god. Ah, I believe you could do it. Let's go. Oh my god. That ending like almost gets me. Nai nai kitsune. Okay,
Legend.
I am just going to try this once. I don't think that I can get it. It's like the hardest one. Yeah, it's like 23 and 25. Look at, okay, process to perfect it. Okay, look at this. Do you see that? All the X, like, all of those are dead bodies. Look at how many dead bodies in this challenge. Yeah, each one of those X's, it's dead bodies. It's like a graveyard. Ladies, welcome. Hola, y buenas noches. Oh my god. Let's go. I have not been able to feel the bar in the entire song. Yeah, I have not been able to feel the bar. Whoa! It's like I am like in the edge of dying. Oh my god. What? Two songs? Let's go. Ah, I am barely surviving. Oh my god. I am barely surviving these songs. No, it's so fast.
Give it a dance, man.
It's very fast. Oh my god. It's like I can clear the song like individually, but oh my god. Ah, it is not that hard, but it's very fast. Like it is like in my physical limit speed. Oh my god, I want to try it again. Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
I'm going to try one more time. But yeah, I cannot feel the bar like in any of the songs. Okay, it's the first time that I see the bar full. Yeah, this is very difficult. Maybe with time. No, but yeah, I feel that I can do it, but like it's on my limit. It's very fast. No, it's super fast.
Dance, man.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to end the stream right now. Just wanted like to relax a bit, like get like, yeah, just kind of like wind down from coding. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really hope that you all have a nice weekend, and yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god, you did really well. Thank you. Yeah, I feel that I just need to practice a bit more, but I feel that I can clear it. Like, I guess something that is very cool about this challenge is that I can see easier. Like, where do I make mistakes? And I can focus on that specifically. But yeah, like, I think that I have like 2 months to clear this challenge. I feel that I can totally do it. But yeah, let's see who is online. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone who is on right now. Okay, from people that I follow, like, there's like only super big streamers. Do you all have someone in mind, like, for rating? Oh, yay, thank you so much. Yeah, I feel that, yeah, I can clear this, but yeah, 3 a.m. No. Oh my god, it's right, it's 3 a.m. But yeah, basically what I am going to do is like, I am going to get my dinner. Most of the time is like a tuna sandwich because I really like it. And so yeah, I am going to get that and I'm going to work on the trailer like 2 hours or 3 hours more. And then I sleep. But yeah, night night everyone, thank you so much. Okay, let's rate yeah, no idea. Uh, yeah, no idea who to rate, by the way. Yeah, I'm just going to finish and yeah, see you all soon. Night night, everyone. Take care. You all are wonderful. Don't forget that. Thank you so much. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye.